To me. There. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love the...
Good to see you, lad.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstone. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more... respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable, and I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
See you later. Greetings. What do you need?
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now, that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. See you later.
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the rat-eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, he talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
But what about your wounds, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
Why not? When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
Good luck, then.
What are you doing here? Greetings. What do you need?
Are you Chief Engineer Fafar?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzig sent me to be of service to you.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's high time we started putting things to rights. There's been quite enough dithering.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding...
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the...
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
because I was expecting to find a seam there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Take care.
Look out!
I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Good. Good. That's how to treat the bastard.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may find...
Thank you, Captain.
I have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg. Human hordes rampaging through their woods.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
Glad to hear it.
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
Can you teach me...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right. Now.
Can you teach...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't that quite... What...
You won't.
you...
Come. Agreed.
Can you teach...
Certainly.
I want to...
All right.
Isn't that... What about...
Well, now. Agreed.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Oh. Now.
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't that quite... Seth,
You're right.
what about this?
Well. Agreed.
I'd like to train him.
Right. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard.
I'll try the axe. It's heavy enough. Just on its own.
Right, lad.
You gonna cry now?
Topsy Jimmy. Is that You'll get what for? Come here, Lily Liver.
Gone, we can. Jesus Christ! Bring it on! You call that combat? Come here. What's the matter? I'm going to enjoy this. Give up? Bring it here! Go! Gone with. Here! What's the matter? I'm going to enjoy this. You
Call that combat? God damn! Shit! Stop! Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can hold water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
You're just going to pretend I'm not
So
here?
tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer,
You're just
then I
going
was
to
a
pretend
servant,
I'm not here?
then I fled from Scotland.
Quite the fat totem, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
You're just going to
I
pretend
liked them
I'm
all.
not here?
But they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and...
Talking to me?
Pickman. That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal. But they call me
You're just
Pickman.
going to
Is that
pretend
German?
I'm not here?
No. It's from when I...
So you're keen on carrying water?
Not
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No.
Hey, am I invisible?
Besides
or
what?
What? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's...
Hey,
How are you holding up?
What can I tell you?
Well, I could put in a good word for you, but you'll have to scratch my back too.
Fair enough. Show me where it itches.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. Like I do something for you, and you do something for me.
am I invisible?
Ah, right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something
Not
great.
talking to me?
Treasure, you say? Right, you got my attention.
I see you're a smart man.
Never heard of her.
She was a great queen in...
Magical, eh? You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
No,
Not
it's
talking to
true.
me?
It's in the Bible.
I see. But you've only got one piece. What's that good for?
Not
I
talking
couldn't
to
get it all. The fellow I bought it off didn't have the rest.
We'll shake on it. I'll get you the job, and you'll give me the piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Agreed. Goodbye.
Show me what you've got concealed. Well,
What's going on?
for security reasons.
I expect your superiors will have a thing or two to say about this.
Look here, it's all just a simple mistake. Naturally, I wouldn't search your good self.
God's blessings.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how...
Where would I learn to cook food for...
But Alex has already...
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Look, I already have more people than John.
But I really need...
So does everyone else.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune.
What did you do in...
I was at the Silverwoods.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there.
What else could I do?
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Good luck then.
God be with.
You're interested in carrying...
I am. It's about time something good came to...
I agree. Now,
What? But I want the work.
what makes you so...
I was the owner of a mine.
The chief, eh? Have you...
There's no hill in a mine.
What would you give...
So that's how it is.
Come now. I just want to help. But I'll have my job...
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the art.
Cheap armour might come in handy.
Done.
It's hard work.
So he's taken.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to...
I wasn't born a mine owner.
There's also the option of...
Are you trying to insult me?
True. That's why it...
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad, not bad.
How are you hold...
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative ability.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough.
Well, if he gives you a
And the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar.
Well, okay. That's enough.
God.
You're one of the people in...
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions.
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mine.
At the mines?
That's right. I worked in the... Now that I think of it, have you heard of...
I wouldn't worry. They won't let a source...
God willing.
How badly do you want...
Well, right now there doesn't seem to...
It's not easy work.
Do you think it was easier in the mines?
There's one more option. carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money.
But it will be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough.
Look at it this way. You'll earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point. I could get it over and done with quickly, and... Alright, I'll take it. I suppose it won't kill me.
Good. I'm sure you won't regret it. What would you give if I put in a good word for you?
Good word.
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I lost...
Oh?
I heard about it at the mine, before Skalitz was raised.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumours about a silver seam, but what else could it be?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know, but you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
That's enough for now.
God be with you.
I'm glad to see you.
You'll hear about the water.
I am. Where do I get some?
Hold your horses.
What for? I can handle them.
What trade did you...
I wait in the mines. I was.
We're not finished yet. What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone, they stay hit.
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal then.
Deal. Well, there's also...
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any sh...
And what if I told you...
Didn't I mention?
You did?
I wouldn't be Thunder the... More like Thunder the...
I know everything.
So, can...
Not yet.
Well, I hope he cheat...
I'll bear that in mind.
See you later.
God be with you.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. Alright?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father anyway?
He's...
Really? His farmhands.
I don't go...
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye.
That's all?
That's...
And what would you give me if...
I've got...
Oh, come now. You say you want...
Mother told me I should go and help.
That's enough for now.
Good luck.
You'll find it nowhere else.
Yeah!
Cucumbers! Right.
Yeah!
and it's safe as house. There's plenty of coin in it.
What's it about?
I have a wonderful offer for you. The deal of your life. Are you interested?
I don't know. Isn't it stolen or something?
What of it? Stolen or not?
All right.
As you wish. There's nothing.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I want your money, class. This won't take long.
Now, now. Come here, lily liver.
Come on, you shit! Kurwa face.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm on it. God be with you.
Is there any...
That depends.
I'm listening.
We've got a Cuman captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I have my own plans for him.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cubans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz, then.
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go...
All right. I can handle it.
Thanks. See you later.
Yeah.
Manhood's been whittled.
Have a look at these cucumbers.
Then buy this
Take
powder
them.
made of a unicorn. Huh.
God be with.
Can you show...
Certain.
I'd like to...
All right. Now.
Can you show...
Certain.
I'm interested...
All right. Now.
Can you show...
Sir,
I'd like to...
All right.
isn't that...
You
Agree?
I'd
What do you say to the...
Agreed.
now listen up.
Can you show me...
Sir,
I want...
All right.
isn't that quite...
Is this an...
You
Satisfied?
I'd
Is this enough?
well.
Agreed.
Now listen up.
I'd like to do...
Natural.
What do you say to the...
I don't.
Since it's you...
I don't know. Seen it.
That'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Salt!
I'm at your... Can we do... Naturally. Sat... All right.
Get. All right.
God save.
Yeah. Well, I never.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Scarlet Blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No. No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Why?
A parish that's little but a ruin.
It isn't completely...
As my father. Good luck to you.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay. and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now.
Take care now.
Good health to you.
Any chance of...
Well, come to think, he said he'd come from the Holy Land.
I see.
Well, I heard but by the time he reached me,
And where did the pieces...
he sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home. Can you even imagine what power it would...
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her?
Uh-huh. Isn't it a bit strange?
Are you suggesting you might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about.
What kind of
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection.
Where can I find...
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith.
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price, but this one would be...
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you... Farewell. Take care now.
Yeah. Wait here. Stay.
You're in the wrong place. Hey, who's this? What are you doing? I have a life for you. I'm dead. Is that all you've got? Christ!
Crawling out from under some rock.
Don't think you can fight me and live!
Someone there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'd like you to...
Sir?
I'd like to...
All right. Now, take care.
I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right. Now, pay... Farewell.
I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to...
I expect Peshek sent you. The tailor in Sasso.
No problem.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole...
I've got some goods.
All right. Take care now.
Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I'll speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an
Your mistress sends word for you to get off that idle arse of yours and come with me.
Ha! I don't have a mistress anymore. But what about that drink? Do they have wine where you're headed?
Maybe watery beer. But if I know your kind, you'll be happy enough to drink that.
Oh, God's truth, brother. So what's it all about, then?
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? Ah, but what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road.
Well, how about doing it out of the goodness of your Christian heart?
You know, I have this feeling that we're made of the same stuff, you and I.
I'm glad we understand.
And where do you have this?
Have you heard of the mill?
Of course. I've one at Dice.
Fine. Take your things and we'll go. We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Jól figyel, van a sejedemanek verse.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Hova sokat stoptak a cuccot, amit ötször lopkodtál?
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú volt mellette, tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szót sem.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm going to lose my patience.
Now, mond, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a geci, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazden eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értik egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
Ratályra gondolsz?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város vágfalattal, és van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy tomb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis...
És abban?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No.
Tell him that if he doesn't say anything in the next few moments, I'll cut his throat right here and now.
És hova küldni?
Pénzeit nem tudom.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
Mit akartok már megint? Azt ígértél, hogy...
Come on, get up! Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen. Erre a helyre jól emlékszem.
Jön meg, kibújtál anyád szúnyája alól!
Get him!
Ne ölj meg, kérlek! Ne! Kérlek, ne ölj meg! I'm money!
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No, I'm money, truth!
Alright, I'll try it one more time with you. But you better not have any more friends in the region.
Thanks! Köszönöm, köszönöm!
Hél!
Világos. Miért is ásta volna el a közelben az az idióta Tihamér? Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnik. Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnik.
Good. Look what you're...
Átmehetek? Igen?
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Rattay, my friend.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
My respects to...
I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought him. I suppose you've come for your reward.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
God's blessings.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait? I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do housekeeping for him. God be with you.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Tonda. They call him the Winch.
The Winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water.
Vincent. Moimirsa.
Vincent? Never heard of.
To carry water.
So we have one person.
Peter. Better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into...
Carrying shit.
Good. One person.
Vasil. Goes by the Pickman.
I hope he doesn't...
No, no. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose.
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't.
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about...
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to...
Tell me who you chose.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Take care.
But you know.
God be with you.
So, about...
You kept your word.
Good luck then.
How are you?
God be with you.
How does life...
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovel.
Did you find out...
What do I know?
God be with you.
God save. God be with you.
God be with you. Goodbye.
How's it going?
Trouble at home?
You overheard us, did you? She's a good woman. Normally we don't quarrel.
And is there some way I could help you? People here know me. I've helped a few of them.
You're right. Folk have been talking about you. All right, I'll tell you. When I was running...
It could be you.
Oh my God!
Hopefully not...
In any case, the coin would really come in handy right now, but I'm afraid to...
Of course. I'll try to bring it back for you.
Thank you so much, Henry. Take care.
God be with...
God be with you.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
What do you want? God be with you.
God save you. Good luck then. My humble greet.
What are you hanging around?
No, I don't. Sigurd,
What's it about?
since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only...
So you're a pickpocket? All right.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard. Well, if you can get them from his...
All right. I reckon I can...
Everything he has on him. Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money...
Here's your groschen.
I followed you for a while and I didn't see you rob no one. But suit yourself. Coin is coin. I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised. And I've got another job for you.
What's this other job?
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk with their noses in the air. looking out only for themselves with not a moment's thought for...
Arms for everyone. That would be quite a...
That's the spirit. In return, I'll teach...
Here's the coin you wanted.
Good. Keep after your effort. Interested in another job?
You mentioned another job. I'm all ears.
Aye. There's a good widow living in squalor with us in the camp. She sold the last...
You want me to get this memento back?
Just so. I'd do it myself. Only I can't show my face on the town square without the catchpoles kicking my arse. Steal her ring back from the...
I'll be right back.
Take care.
Galaxy.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Goodbye.
God be with you.
Would you teach...
Sir?
I'd like...
Third.
Well, can we do some... Since...
God save you. Take care.
Let's talk. That's it.
A night. Finally.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
My humble greeting. Good luck then. See you later. Good luck then.
Let's have a word.
What?
Great.
Club. See now. See you later.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them!
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Good luck, then.
Can we do? Is this?
I.
Yeah.
God save you. Good luck, then.
Do you know if there's any?
Could be. It might not be to your liking. Of course, folk here don't want to. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
You sent me to the miller, eh?
What? Well, it was just a sort of...
You're lucky. He really did owe me, and he was so shocked he gave it all to me. What do you need, then?
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company. And no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot. I can't deny. Most of the town folk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I...
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left?
No. They all... And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew...
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
That's all I need.
Well,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You've no business here. Clear off.
God save. Good luck then.
God.
Yeah.
God save you.
I'd like to ask if...
Ah, this knee of mine hurts like hell.
I'd like to ask...
Young man, there's always someone who wants to ask something. What do you need?
I wondered if you could take a look in your books for me, and,
Books? God above, am I to shuffle around here with my knees the way they are?
I could bring you something for your knees.
From some old hag? That's nothing but a load of... Oh! Ow! Oh! Well, I suppose it might be worth a try.
I've got something here for that knee of yours.
Really?
This ointment should help.
Thank you. Let's just hope it works.
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf?
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property...
Eliska won't be happy about that.
Eliska? You don't mean the one who married into them?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice polite lad. How is he?
Oh, he's...
Well, if you see...
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Rate by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Good luck, then.
Oh, what are you here for?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you.
I won't help anyone.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
We're all right on our own. We don't need another mouth to feed.
With an attitude like that, you must be popular around here. I wonder how quick your neighbours would be to help you if you needed it. I wonder what they'd do if your house should happen to catch fire.
What?
And if you happen by chance to be locked inside.
What are you implying?
Ah, to hell with it.
What is it now?
I could make...
Really?
Your son's widow need...
What do I...
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of...
Find salvation.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good health to you.
You're not crying now?
I'm not.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life. But I've
That's true.
So, did you find out?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They'd probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Goodbye.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out?
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything?
I have. I tracked them down. They said...
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be...
I've heard the way you talk about her, and,
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, and it might surprise you, but she even had a... It grieved me when she married that wig. It was a foolish idea, but well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her on... I don't want her to leave, but... I don't want her...
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't, but at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family, too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of... He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love.
But did he really say...
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl ever.
That's true. We used to meet now and again. By all that's holy, you take care. Herman,
Yes?
can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world. Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
It did. It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this. God almighty. I've got Alishka.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What am I doing?
Let's talk.
Well,
Are we?
that's not.
What about this?
I don't. Finally.
I'd like to.
Uh huh.
I've heard you have.
But of course,
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Here I am, sir.
I said in the evening, Henry. That means when the sun goes down. Well, well, what have we?
Here I am, sir.
In a moment, Henry. Wait.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Of course, sir.
Good. You'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare arse naked, and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
Well, I'll rip everything off her then, eh?
Good God! You do that to such a fragile flower? Who I paid for, by the way. Right then. You've got to beat Zdenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
All right. Why the hell not? How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with 2 naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
God be with Saint Barbara, guide my hand. My. Some real competition at last.
No, I'll let you win, of course.
May the best girl win.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who will be doing the showing.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh, that feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Have you heard the executioner has a sweetheart?
You don't say. Who is she, a revenant?
No, a regular mortal. Her name's Elishka.
Elishka? I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
She's the wife of a man he executed.
Good Lord. Well, I suppose that's the only way you could get a woman.
I killed a few humans.
Quite right, too. The less of those fucking barbarians, the better.
Have you heard they caught a cumin at Virgin Mill?
I heard something about that. Did you have something to do with it?
In a way. That sneaky weasel led me into a trap.
What kind of trap?
He told me he'd lead me to some buried coin, so I went with him, and all of a sudden I'm surrounded by cumins.
Kurva! How did it end up?
Well, I'm here talking to you, aren't I?
Remind me not to get on the wrong side of you.
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdenna here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss. Clara, my most favouriteest bathmaid. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanush bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
All right, then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red, in the cellar under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a picture somewhere and take it with you.
I'd like to ask you something.
What is it?
So I can just go there and take whatever I want?
Yeah. No, not exactly. It would be best if no one saw.
And this wine wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance?
Yes. Probably.
Which wine is it?
The Sylvan Red. It's the very last keg on the right in the back. You'll recognise it easily. It's the only one that's tapped.
All right. All right, then. I'll bring it.
Good man.
Yeah.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? A likely story.
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave in the middle of his merriment to go and get his own wine?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the Sylvan Red.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
Stop right there.
Why?
Such are my...
You want to pick over my...
Look here.
What do you want here? Hop it, or I'll call a guard.
Wait here. Stay. Yeah. Get him!
Stop! I need to search you.
What?
Such are my orders.
As you wish.
Are you yanking my... Now you can...
Yeah. So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it! You really broke into the cellar! You're insane!
What? That was a trick? For fuck's sake, if they caught me, I'd have ended up in the stocks. If I was lucky.
Nonsense! I wouldn't have let them.
Oh, thank you for your concern. Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then, get it down you. Now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan red. Not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. You deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that?
What?
The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen.
That much? All right. I'll go. Oh, no.
What was it she said? Sage something else, and roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores.
Archie!
And are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls.
Arse
and balls!
Love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Hey!
What do you think you're doing?
Batter him, not dance with him.
I'll cut you like a... Come we...
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Oh. Phew. I nearly got drowned by arse and balls.
Oh, that's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
Jesus.
Hey, Henry's come to see him.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arse and balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? Goodbye.
Yeah.
How's it going?
I've got that ring.
Ha! That'll bring tears of joy to that poor widow. I hope you filled your own pocket while you were at it. Your hand.
What else have you got for me?
Something really special this time. There's a stuck-up cloth merchant from Ledechko who comes to Ratai from time to time. The bastard claims I'd like to show him what God's punishment looks like. Now, if you were to...
The mills of God grind slowly but sure.
And we'll help them along. As a reward...
I'm on it.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
Hail, Henry.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, Hal. How chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go. Wait here. Stay.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug. That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running in a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Now then,
Ah, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
You rascal. You know what? Ask me another time.
Another time?
The next time you come to see me. You will come and see me again, won't you?
I don't know. I am awfully busy.
Well, if you do find the time, I'll be glad to see you. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
God be with...
I hear you're...
Certain.
I'd like to...
All right. Isn't that...
Sat...
More.
Is this enough?
Well, agreed.
Yeah.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to
You'll have to wait a few days and...
Take care.
My lord.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Do you know if there's a...
I've got other...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
Why me? Why not go yourself or send a stable boy?
I need all my stable boys here, and besides, you've got his lordship's ear, so I'm sure I can trust you.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and outrun people half my age with these old aching knees of mine.
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings. Take care. Take care.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
How are you doing?
Good. No one's trying to cut my throat, and I've got a proper roof over my head again.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Sometimes, when I go to the courtyard at night and there's a sudden movement or sound, it makes me jump, but it's just a memory.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My humble...
Take care.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. And you now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular, in which case I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
Couldn't you use...
I'm in need of boar hides, believe it or not. They don't make very good leather, but the cobbly... Goodbye.
What?
Yeah. 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 This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhoff stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhoff that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
But she's a widow without any other means of support, sir. Wouldn't it be worth at least having a look at her horses?
Perhaps you're right, but it all sounds rather dull. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhoff colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it.
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my Chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the Chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasol and ask about the stone?
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to get better at
Certain.
I'd like to...
All right. Now.
I'd like to get...
Certain.
I'm interested...
All right. Now, pay close attention.
I'd like to get better at fight...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now, pay close attention. Good luck.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have Cuman marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the Cumans are marauding, that's for sure. So Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts. Easy to recognize.
All right. I'll see to it.
Take care now.
I'm glad to see...
I heard that the monastery...
Well, it may seem that way to someone who's...
So they aren't buying less stone?
Well, yes, these things are happening, of course, but...
And what if they're looking for another quarry?
That's ridiculous. Nothing but idle rumors. I haven't received enough...
Take care now. God save. Can I help you with anything?
Will you keep your fingers crossed for me in the race, my lady?
You can count on it, dear Henry. I won't let you out of my sight.
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take... And I've been told no task is...
It will be my honour, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's... And believe me, I know what I'm... Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Joachim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal, Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here, but you, so young and...
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well. Take care.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race.
It's true no one's raced the town. But what's your part?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship...
Zora? She's from the north?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then...
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
God be with you.
To heel, Mutt. There's... That's my boy. Look what I've got for your love. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings, good knight.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having...
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these...
What happened with this?
A beast broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the...
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best...
I'm sorry, yeah.
It'll end, one way or the other.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's your game, you beggar? We've a job to do. Clear off or you'll get ready to bleed.
Boha, yeah.
You'll get...
What? Mother.
Mit csinálsz ott? Mit keresel? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája? Csak te fosod.
So what have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Come here, Reverend Zephyr.
That ambitious.
Yeah! You made a mistake getting on the road.
Beszarás, és pont amikor...
You should have fucked off while you had the chance.
Doctor, hey, Ivano.
Mi az ott? Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Meguntad az életed? Nagyság!
Hey, all of you down here!
A picsába!
Megjött a mulatság.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
run off again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Richard Uncle! Hey!
Basz meg, Eri! Legyőztél! Vagy!
Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség! Istenem, vigyázzol!
Look what I've got. You'll
Kit nem látok, megjött a mulatság. Hát ez rögt.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What the?
Hey? What? Anything? Well, I never.
That sounded like...
Bits of firewood. The rafters are rotten.
God be with.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Do you even have to ask? Some poachers have settled in the woods near the inn. A right band of them too. And maybe you could use.
How are the
Ah. God be with you.
Can I sleep?
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you go.
You like it?
Where do I go?
In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop inside.
God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's taking him to put up.
My humble...
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
Couldn't you use...
I need the hide of a still... Is it...
I've got those hides you...
Now that's what I call... Here.
Couldn't you use...
Aye, I've got an order. I shouldn't wonder.
I've got those...
Now that's what I... Here. And like I promised, I'll teach you something.
Good luck then.
Wait here. Stay.
What do you want here? Go and play your games somewhere else. Damn it!
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with. Goodbye. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be...
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. I've received another report. Some folk were ambushed.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you! Get out of here! Be off, I say! Be gone from here! to heal, mutt. Yeah. 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 Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek. Váratlanul kibújtál anyát szoknyája alól? Asszentségi! Látjátok! Ellenség!
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what you're... I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news. It's not over yet. I've heard of some trouble along the Ronda Road. There's bound to be another encampment there. Most likely in an abandoned mine in the woods.
All right, I'll take a look around. Yeah.
Greetings. Goodbye.
I welcome you all to the great... Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today, Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
And here's our champion. A very impressive ride, Henry. Truly. And on a horse from Neuhof. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Are you going to buy from Zora, then?
I'd be insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
Yeah.
Friend, come closer. I have an enticing offer for you.
What's the matter?
Wouldn't you like to measure your skills against mine?
In combat, you mean?
I fear there's nothing else I know, friend.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
Me? I'm just a wayfarer with a sword. I roam the world trying to earn a crust, that's all.
So you're a bandit?
You do me an injustice. I try to avoid banditry. Although, last winter I had to resort to that too. What about that duel?
Alright, why not?
Finally, a taker. I hope you have coin, though.
Aye, I have.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I'm going to Oh!
Yeah.
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over? Tell me, please, how did it go?
Not good. Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora, prepare for the worst.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
Alas, you'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
Why, I ought to wring your neck, you rat. That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
Congratulations, Zora.
Thank you, lad. But how can I ever pay you back? Wait, I've got it. You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province. Smill had it made in Kuttenberg.
Great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad. God be with you. Goodbye.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well,
That's his fault?
that sounds... We're getting there. All right, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God's blessings. Goodbye.
Who's there? Hey, all of you!
Well, I never.
What are you eating? Side of life, are you?
Take that!
It comes up willingly for the slaughter.
Christ.
Good boy. Ah. Look what I've got.
Yeah! Yeah!
Get out, you bastard, or I shan't hold back.
Dear God.
Yeah! Yeah.
Heel.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm glad.
Do you know if there's any...
I've got...